Hello, hello, really, really long-a-thon. How are you all doing? So, this is Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I'm gonna begin a new game. Time will begin, not immediately, but once I gain control. I'll let you know when. In the meantime, this is going to be a run of the 100% category. To be honest, I'm probably not going to have a very good time doing commentary over this because I'm by myself, and this is a run that takes basically 100% of my brain power, of my available brain power, but I will try. So, time should begin right about now. I got an audio cue here. No jumping in the assembly area.
Hey, over here.
Nice. So we are basically currently being let out of jail, and we are running away from that and resuming our old life as an outlaw, effectively, who does courier missions outside the view of the law in this effectively corporatized, futuristic world that we live in. As for the game itself, well, we're jumping and running around and such. This here is a wall boost. We can use it to go fast. You can see exactly how fast in the bottom left corner where I have a speed display. First thing I'm going to do is skip this first little warehouse thing over here. Normally you're supposed to go down, but instead I'm going to go over here and over to this little thing we can climb over here. So instead of going inside the warehouse like Noah's saying we should, I want to go on top of it. That was pretty good. Next thing you do is jump across this gap here. Oop, that's fine. That's good. Come down here just to grab a checkpoint. For safety. Up here is a little jump that I can do. A little ledge board. If I line it up precisely, should be good. Yeah. Corners are weird in this game. Let me go for a little climb here. Oh, that works. That's fine. And now we're going to skip the fight tutorial. If you crouch off the edge of a ledge like this, you can float.
I think I lost them.
And we can do this to skip the fight tutorial. This also skips our ability to fight. We don't have the ability to do attacks, but we don't need to, so we're fine. Gotta do that to hit the end of the tutorial. There's a skip here that runners that are better than me would do, but I am not that good, so I will not do it. Ow.
One more thing. Acezephyr talking about some special unit being sent in. It could be a new drone or
I'm gonna go for a corner wall climb here.
both of you.
Got it. That's really nice. This is a really good release, actually. I mean, the warehouse skip was a little bad, but it's fine. Releases... What I just did is probably the hardest or one of the hardest missions in the run. Little ledge board here in order to get up here. Sub 4, that's actually really good for me.
Faith, are you exploring the city, Faith?
We good? No glitch?
Come on home.
Okay, so this is Mirror's Edge Catalyst, a sequel to the 2009 or so game Mirror's Edge that you probably know and love.
Making my way to the tower now. I'm gonna do a quick delivery.
This game is an open world game as opposed to the first game's much more level-based structure. As such, there is an open world with a lot of collectibles to collect, and this is the run where we do all of that and do all the little missions and collect all the little things for the most part.
I got a run for you that should do the
The exact things that we collect are going to be... I'll introduce them as they come up, if I remember to.
How is Juvie?
Entryway accessible. Let me see that from 3D. Right. That's great. And that's where you're gonna want to go up to the 4th floor. Okay, let's
So Noah,
So, because I skipped the fight tutorial, I don't have the ability to do heavy attacks, basically. However, that is considered an unlockable upgrade, and so I'm going to use the one skill point that I've been given here in order to unlock that. I'm normally supposed to unlock the beat map with that one skill point, but I'm instead going to use it to unlock my attacks.
You'll need it to get around and to find a smaller run spread out across the city.
This means that I will have to unlock the beat map using my next skill point that I get naturally, and so I'm basically down one skill point for the entire run, but that's fine. We can just route around it.
So my best friend is out of prison and she doesn't even come to visit?
I'm gonna go for a C boost here, a nice bunny hop. Those little speed techniques.
Way better now that you're
C boost, like if there's a change in collision, you can jump off it. You can jump off it as Faith is going from one collision to another, and the speed that she gets from going from the one thing to the other thing is preserved.
Check your map for
And then B hops are if you jump while you're in a state of having jumped off a wall, then
I've been getting a few other components.
you can sort of maintain your speed that way and also be able to change directions.
I got the first chip.
So here's a mission. These are electronic parts that we're grabbing. They actually don't count for the 100% part of the run, but they're part of the mission. We're gonna break this fight a little bit. Here is the combat tutorial, effectively. This that I'm doing right now is basically the combat tutorial. And that was a mission, that particular fight was one where I had to make sure that I strafed around the guy enough, otherwise the game would not like me beating him. Because it wants me to learn how to strafe around things and will not continue until I know how to do so.
I'll come with you when you
This is about hitting guys into other guys. Got it? That's the fast way, where the one guy immediately beats up the other guy.
Got another one.
Immediately kills the other guy, yeah.
and we're good for now.
Knocks out, I don't know. And this third one, you just have to beat these three guys up. Height and wall running is very useful in combat in this game. Alright, that's fine.
Okay. I got the last one.
I'm gonna go for this right here. Might not get in if I don't. Nah, I didn't get it. I'll go for backup. I'll go for the safe backup.
Don't get involved.
Which is just climb this thing.
All the time. It's not your fight.
Yes, it is.
That wall climb there is weird, and it's fast if you get it, but you don't always get something there. Oops. I'll just knock you off. That works.
Hey, you're okay.
So the first major collectible of this game is the electronic parts, which are here, and this is the first of them. Ignore the ones that I collected during that mission, they don't count.
That look at Noah. Yeah.
There are 251 of them throughout the game,
Say that like
and that's the first one, so there's 250, so there's just 250 more.
it'll really help the outcast. Okay, now we need that first handful of chips delivered.
Here we can pause buffer, or repeatedly pause, I guess,
The dead drop at the marker on your map.
in order to climb up otherwise slippery slopes.
We'll see about getting your situation with buildings sorted.
Sorry, but it might have been a good idea to mention a flashing lights warning there, but it's not much.
Leave my door alone. Patience never was your virtue, Faith.
Up here is a document, sort of the first minor collectible. There are like 40 or 50 of those in the game. I don't remember exactly how many.
Which one? Man, back in the day, I ran it so many times I could do it blind.
I'm gonna go around a little cutscene here. And here we have a dash. This is just part of the main story that we're doing, this dash. But dashes are optional things, but they're not actually required for the 100% speedrun, so we won't be doing all of them. As in, the percentage counters that we use don't actually track dashes. However, this one is required for main story, and there's also an electronic part on the way that I want to grab right here. Oops, why did I... Sure. This thing right here is a grid leak. This is arguably the main collectible of the game. There are 324 of these in the game, and they are just floating around and being yellow. Coming up here is the first delivery that we're going to do. This lady has a package that she wants me to deliver without breaking it. So guess what the first thing I'm going to do is?
Please tap into any links you see and we'll get that data reassembled.
So by breaking the package and restarting the mission at the same time, basically, that lets us restart. That lets us restart the mission and abort the mission at the same time, which gives us a sort of glitch state that lets grid leaks spawn during this mission state. Now I need to concentrate because this is a very precise mission. If I waste more than about 2 seconds, I will fail, and that would be enough to kill a run. And to avoid this ladder here, good. And yeah, I'm good. I'm definitely good. I'm getting my first beeps way after I need to.
Hey, I'm waiting here.
A full 3, wow. I usually get 2 or 1. Grab a couple items back here, and then we're gonna use one of a sort of exploit with replaying missions. If you replay a mission, you can then abort that mission and effectively teleport to wherever the mission will put you when you abort it. Since we don't count load times in our timing method, as you can see, the timer in the top left of the game is now frozen. Because of that, we can effectively go places for very little. We can effectively teleport to places almost instantly. I have not, even though this is going to be a run that's mostly timed RTA because of the timer at the bottom there, I have not changed the route from the IGT or the loadless timing route because I do not want to touch the route at all, basically. There are probably like 1 or 2 things that could be changed that would be faster RTA than with loadless timing, but I don't want to touch the route, basically.
Nearby, and there's a bunch of KSEC patrols between you and there, probably responding to the commotion from before.
Grab an EP over here. This is effectively the light attack tutorial mission. Light attacks are pretty much never actually useful in a speedrun, but we have to do them here in order to do the mission. There's also a skip you could do by jumping to the gap, across the gap to my right back there, but that saves about like 3 seconds if you do it well, I think, and it's pretty easy to fail. Whoop, don't do that. I need to not really get hit also during this mission because it'll fail me if I lose what's called a flow state. I'm now going to do my first upgrades. I'm going to get the beat map that I had missed earlier and the quick turn, and then release.
I hope it's worth all the trouble.
More than worth it. You helped a lot of people today, Faith. Talk more soon. I like using the conglomerate's tools against it. The billboards are perfect for that. Hacking a billboard sends a clear message to the employees.
Yeah.
It's
Thanks,
enough if
Paige.
only one of them opens their eyes because of what we show them. All right, Faith. Seems to me you're more than...
So yeah, we've just basically been doing the initial tutorial missions. Now we're going to be started on the first, like, sort of actual mission after release, in the sense that it's, like, part of the game's plot. As in, like, it does significant things to progress the game's plot. Old friends? Why did I think it was a side mission?
Museum Labs is one of the taller buildings. You should see their logo on the side. I'm halfway there already. Let's see if you can catch up.
So yeah, we're just doing another mission load here in order to warp closer to where Old Friends starts. Sorry, no, back in the game. That's what this next mission is called.
All right.
Now we have an intervention. There are 8 of these in the game, I believe, and they're just little things where KSEC guards are beating up a guy, and we have to make that not happen. And you can see here how powerful height and quick turn are in battle. In combat, I guess. Oop, there we go. Abort there to make this grid leak spawn in faster.
Just to reiterate, Faith, you need to make your way to the agricultural division at Elysium. Use the shotgun on a terminal there, and then get out.
Yeah, being above enemies makes it really easy to kill them, or do a lot of damage to them. Here's a quick turn boost. I just did there a quick turn away from the wall that I was climbing, but then turned back towards the same wall and jumped. So I basically jumped off the wall, but jumped in the direction of the wall again so I can go higher on the wall. Gonna do a jump across this gap here. I might fail it, but I shouldn't, hopefully.
Good. There might be a few
There we go.
boys around burning the midnight oil. I got plenty of commotion below sec.
Grab this document over here.
Hit arriving. Enforcers everywhere. What? I'm liking this one less and less.
Yeah, ledge board, wall run, get up here. And I'm gonna try and do a clip here. It's one try.
I hope so. Once you
Got
find
it.
the elevator,
And
climb one of the shafts or free ride one of the carts up.
got it. So this basically lets us clip into the elevator instead of waiting for it to go up to here and then climbing up the shaft.
Yesterday I happened on a project subtask referring to something called Kingdom, and some of the ethical implications of what I found were troubling.
What goes on in Kingdom is no concern of yours, Director Garrett.
Mr. Luger, I was promised full oversight, and from what I can see,
In this next area, we're going to have one of each of the minor collectibles. The minor collectibles can also be found in missions, whereas for the most part, the major collectibles, the ones that there are a lot of, are only found in the overworld and not in missions.
And I think Gabriel Kruger is here.
What? We should abort the run.
Yeah, we have a secret bag up here.
I'm finishing this.
We have a recording over here, a surveillance recording.
It's not like I can stop you anyway. Icarus, keep us updated on...
And over here we have a document.
Faith, you want to find the offices next.
There are about 50 or so, 40 to 50 or so of each of those in the game, and
The less we know about this, the better.
they can be found both in the overworld and in missions.
For some. What's the data we're grabbing again? Sorry. That Faith is grabbing while I babysit her. A new enzyme. Some sort of nutritional enhancer. Raposa wants it.
I'm in the office area.
Another recording over here.
Connect to any terminal in workroom 4H. The shotgun will do the rest.
Yeah, now we're gonna go chase after a guy that we saw.
Back here alive and safe, okay?
This area is different. What are they doing here?
Faith would be better. Contact here. If you can't talk, write a click. Write an exit. Faith, are you there?
Later, I need an exit.
Just get out any way you can. We'll take it from there. Faith, just try to get out. But if you have to,
It's a slow-mo here that we're going to avoid by looking a bit to the left.
you can do to help her.
Ow. Kind of hard to not get hit by that guy, actually.
Faith, I see you. Get down to the floor below and I'll shoot you a line. Slide out. Get out of there. She's out, Noah. If I hadn't been there, good. Both of you get back here. The other side of the P-tolls. I'll lead them off. Get you back at the lair, Faith. The whole city's on alert. The grid is on fire. Whatever you did really stirred the net.
And yeah, now we're kind of sort of being hunted. Now we gotta run back.
Those who runs against Kruger's
Just run back to the safe house, basically. And that's when the mission ends.
I don't know why I bothered. Icarus, what's your status?
Got this document.
I've let off most of the pursuit now. I just need to shake off the rest. See you soon.
So yeah, all these collectibles give experience. And yeah, 5 documents check. All these collectibles give a little bit of experience, and experience is what gets you the next upgrade point, basically. And done. Speaking of upgrade points, I can buy skill roll now, and then warp back to release. It's just a little bit faster to warp back to release instead of running back manually. So it would be faster RTA.
What the hell, Faith?
It's good to see you too.
If you keep this up, I swear you'll be dead in a month.
All's well that ends well. I got this.
This isn't from here.
Neither was the guy who.
Faith, I got just the thing for you.
Nomad? Where are you?
So we're gonna 100% all the items in Zephyr real quick. Before you ask, no, that's actually not where my name comes from.
Use it to get through the fans at Zephyr. Try it out and come meet me.
And this also gives us access, like, basically, I guess, yeah, it's Nomad, I think, who gave us access to, who gave us this ability, the ability to break this fan and basically have access to the next area over here.
I'm on my way.
And now I think I should probably explain the structure of the overworld. There are 4 major areas, each divided into a number of smaller regions. This whole time, except for, I guess, release, which really isn't in any area, we've been in downtown,
Changing now, huh?
which comprises of Concord Plaza, Centurion Yards, and Triumvirate Drive, and also Charter Hill, but that's later. And now we just gained access to Triumvirate Drive. Triumvirate Drive is actually one of the large, like, maybe the largest individual region in the game. Or at least the one with the most stuff in it.
All right, I'm in position. I'll wait for you here.
So we're going to be revisiting this area a lot, like this general area a lot throughout the run, and getting things whenever it's convenient or fast to do so.
Again? Now what?
For now, though, we have a main story mission, a relatively minor mission, but still one that we have to do for the main story.
I swear I'm running a goddamn zoo. Come talk to me when you're done, Faith.
And so we're gonna grab everything around this building first. Here, we're able to use a kick to grab that grid leak just off the edge. This one's a little bit too far away, though, so we have to walk off the edge and grab the edge like that. I'm going to do more pausing, minor flashing lights warning. That's over now. And I'm going to Death Abuse to grab this early. I should also see 20 grid leaks here, I think. Or maybe I don't see the... I don't know if I should see the message or not. I'm pretty sure I don't. And now Nomad is gone. And now he's here again. Here's the security hub. There are several of these we have to do for 100%. This one's just part of the main story, though. And by do, I mean beat up the guards around and then destroy, like this. Now we just have to run to a safe house.
Get away from their scanners and they'll lose you eventually, Faith.
Yeah, second one turned into now the corpos want to inject the people with mind control substance, basically. Hi, Meteor. So now we're going to be granted access to the next major area of the game, Anchor. Yep. That's fine.
Final. Make sure you only catch it to secure points.
I like it.
Easy, huh? Try it a few times until you get the hang of it.
And yeah, we get a grappling beam now. Or grappling hook, or whatever you want to call it. Nice C-boost. I'm going to climb up another slope here, so I guess another flashing lights warning. That was okay. Do not want to forget this document over here. Nice B-hops. So I said before the dashes weren't a part of 100%, but we're still going to be doing this one right here anyway.
The two of you
take a bit of a weird route just because we want to grab these couple of grid leaks on the way. Thanks, Immensive. I'm gonna grab this through the wall. Secret bag there. Oh yeah, dashes aren't in 100%. They're not in the 100% story or world counter. Gonna kick to grab that one. I'm gonna go for a little strat here. Dang it. That's fine. I'm up at least. And we're in Plastic's Lair now. And now we want to go over to the mission Savant Extraordinaire at the WFYO building, or the Allcom building, I guess.
State your name and business. You have 5 seconds to comply.
That just so happens to be where we just were, pretty much. And so we can teleport back to the dash. However, the game doesn't want us to actually use teleporting to dashes like this as a way to travel around the world. So if we ever try and cancel the dash state, which we have to do in order to start the mission, the game is going to teleport us back to where we were when we teleported to the dash. So now we gotta find a way to make it, like, if we can find a way to make the game not teleport us back, we can make this be a useful teleport. Luckily, if you simply open this up and then cancel if you simply open up an electronic part box and cancel the dash in the middle of it, then that works. Yep. Okay, this works.
I'm at WFYO.
So, Savant Extraordinaire. The devs made a bit of a mistake by placing the end of the level right next to the beginning, and also by placing a trigger near the end of the level that moves the level to the end of the level. You can probably guess where it's going from here.
Of course. I could see it was foreign, but honest. Must be something big for them to send agents all the way here to Glass.
Could explain why KrugerSec has been increasing security lately. Their grid traffic has increased tenfold.
So if we go up here and touch a little trigger that's up here, right here.
What do you mean, kingdom? He's not a king.
No, I mean, never mind.
Then we hit the end of the end of level, and the level thinks we're at the end, and we can finish the level. Easy as that.
Good. The grid node is not too far from where you are.
Oops, it's... sure. Okay.
The grid node makes the grid. All data in Cascadia is routed and filtered through them by Allcom.
Got another foodstuff delivery for
So we've got another fragile package. Guess what we're gonna do again?
crime. They must not be crushed before use, or all their potency will be lost. Understood? Off you go.
Gonna do a double stumble right there, and get the third one by falling off here.
Girl like her, but I'll never.
Oh, there actually are things in that mission that we have skipped, but you'll see later that it is in fact faster to do what we just did. So, we're doing this run with we're glitching this mission again. The reason we do so is to make sure that grid leaks can spawn in the overworld,
Yeah, I'm not sure why Dogan trusts a delivery this kind.
so we can grab them while we're doing the run that we would have had to have done otherwise for this mission.
Prefer to keep my fingers. Thank you very much. Anyway, a special dinner will be a blast as always. Those poor souls have no idea what they'll be feeding them.
My FPS is low and I'm not sure why.
Addiction. They'll be in his pocket forever. I guess we're adding another couple of family members to Dogan's ever-growing list of helpful friends.
That's weird. I'm getting sounds of a grid intrusion, but I can't see by who. They're good. It's concentrated to Anchor and the area around the Bobble Mall. Now also disabling automatic emergency systems.
Is it on the staff?
It's coming from somewhere within the city.
I guess we'll find out in time.
Yeah, just another delivery.
Thank you. He was planning some special dinner in Acezephyr all the way from Cascadia Prime. And of course he refuses to deal with Morgan Shadows. Anyway, let's try some way to make it use.
Now I want to go above this. Climb up here and grab this EP. EP means electronic part, by the way. That's just an abbreviation I use. And now we have grid node, the first grid node. So there we do something called a prop reload, which is basically the same thing we've been doing to glitch those missions out, but we're doing it on a main mission instead. This basically, like, the thing that prop reloads do is basically put us in an overworld state while the rest of the mission is still loaded and completable for the most part.
Connected to a grid node?
And that happens to be advantageous for us at the end of this mission, as you'll see.
Or what? She's quite far from you inside a completely different building.
Plastic, whatever. Just be safe, Faith. Faith, Kruger's sec is responding to some sort of activity near the Bobble Mall.
Now I wanted to do a run.
Prepared for anything.
And nice jump. Yeah, we got it. Cool.
I'm at the CCU. Connecting.
And done.
Yep, missed it.
That's it?
What did you expect? You can leave now. There's a service elevator nearby.
So, yeah, there at the end, we basically did a jump to get on the side and I guess reached through a small imperfection in the wall's geometry to be able to hit the button. So yeah, at the end of this, normally, we are meant to witness this mall over here blowing up. But A, that doesn't really happen. And B, since we're in the overworld, we can now, instead of having to run back, we can now teleport back to the safe house. Because the game doesn't let you, the game does not let you do fast travel while you're in a mission state. So that grid node we just did, in-game, grid nodes basically give you the ability to fast travel to certain safe houses. And because we did the grid node, we now unlock the ability to fast travel. It's just we can't normally use that ability until after the mission finishes. Start metagrid. Then warp Zephyr. I'm going to... Okay. I just putting my task manager up so I can see it now. It's a little cutscene we have to go visit and watch in at Zephyr.
Winning the employees, huh? You're a damn psychopath, Rebecca. You always were.
Let me tell you something. If you ever took a stance on anything, Noah, I might care about...
Remember, once you activate the first point, the firewalls will try to shut you out. And that's bad. You'll just have to be faster than they are.
Yeah, now we just warp to Grid Node Run just because it's close to where we're going, which is Dogen's place. But on the way, we want to... on the way to Dogen's place, we want to do a mission, the Metagrid. Metagrid missions basically just require you to grab these little red grid leaks before time runs out. However, at the end, I'm going to be trying to do a glitch where I restart the mission at the correct time to warp back to the beginning. Nice. That also happens to do another little side effect. Once I run close to Dogen's lair over here, I won't exactly need to run inside. It just warps me to the cutscene. I need to... Okay. Sorry, I just needed to move my task manager a little bit because it was over the thing that I could use to see whether my microphone is muted or not.
I'm sorry, I should have come sooner.
Far be it from me to judge. It's not like you owe me anything.
Dogen's gonna give us a little upgrade to our grapple beam mag rope thing.
It should help you reach the top of an Nazi.
And now we warp over to this next area. I gotta remember to go backwards here. Normally, once you, in pretty much any other category or any other situation, you immediately go forwards and jump onto that rope. Instead, we need to go backwards and out the back here in order to grab some stuff, because this is 100%, and we need to grab all the things 100%. A little grid leak over here.
We have some catching up to do, Faith. Perhaps we can have dinner when we've settled our transaction. Yes, dinner it is. I'll prepare something special. And how is Noah doing these days? Still scraping by, I imagine? Like a righteous employee? This is a shared channel, Dogen. I know. So you're sending her on another one of your little errands.
Almost there, Dogen.
Excellent. Go to the top. Release the tuned mass damper, and we're good. For now.
The two what?
A giant counterweight intended to make the building safe for earthquakes and hurricanes.
Oops.
Not from me.
I think this still works.
It will be our instrument of
Yeah, it's fine.
Does Anansi really deserve this?
Are you having second thoughts, Faith? Nazi's not exactly
So yeah, now we're climbing a building with the intent to destroy its structural integrity from the top.
in the Greyland factories. Producing two
Because Dogen is a mob boss, and these guys have not been paying their debts.
if not for me.
I usually shut up the recordings if they happen to play because they distract me, but that one in particular is a bit annoying to have to listen to. Back here's a secret bag, and up next is a jump that I feel like should be easier, but isn't, for me at least.
Guessing that mass tuner thing will cause some serious damage.
Nice. Oh, there.
What about the employees here?
Just making sure I don't fall off again.
Thank God. I'm getting them out, Dogen. The fire alarm should do it.
Whatever. If you ask them nicely, I'm sure they'll leave obediently.
So now we're going to go over this little ceiling here. Now we're out of bounds. This lets us skip a little vent section. And to get back in, we can do a kick clip there. So the devs made a similar mistake on this mission as the previous main mission by putting a trigger that immediately moves the level to a later portion of the level near an area that we can access. We have to go a bit forwards here in order to grab a recording for 100%, but then we're going to go back and do benefactor skip. Nice. That uses some weird collision there, I'm pretty sure, because that's normally not possible to do. The specific movement that I did, that is. But yeah, it works. And up at the top here is a trigger that we're supposed to hit after having released the tuned mass damper, which means we can just completely skip it and turn this whole mission into a fire alarm prank. All right, coming to the bottom.
I'll let you know on the blueprint. And then, maybe, we can also discuss your potential procurement of that drawing.
Grab a couple more items over here, and then we're going to be done with Anchor for now.
Why is this my problem?
Do I really have to explain that to you?
Oh, I golded Benefactor. That's cool.
Sorry.
Good. I'm sending you his last known location. Please go and see what you can find.
If you got the time, I could use some help, Faith.
We don't got the time, but we'll be back in like 65 minutes. Maybe 70. Do a little upgrade here. Then warp back to Zephyr. Yeah, we're going back to downtown for a bit because the next main story mission is in downtown, but we've also got a bunch of side stuff we want to do here. Like, I think like the next 10 or so minutes are just a bunch of side stuff, pretty much. Including this person who wants us to deliver a fragile object. I think you've figured out the pattern now.
I'm not sure he remembers what the statue means to me. What the use.
So yeah, I basically break the thing and cause that screen to appear that says, do you want to retry or abort? Mash backspace to abort, but also open the menu and hit reload checkpoint to reload the mission. So we get a reload and abort at the same time, and so we get kicked out of the mission because of the abort, but the mission reloads because of the reload, and we get this.
Back then, we were different people. We had dreams. We had places to go, things to see. This was before the riots, of course. Our friends
And yeah, we're doing this because we want to grab a bunch of grid leaks on the way.
spent the years afterwards trying to block it out of our minds. After the riots, we spent a week holed up in my apartment.
Including this little document down here.
Living room. We used to joke about it being there, present for all our conversations, looking at us with
Here's a recording.
eyes, listening but not hearing,
And up this pipe.
remembering everything. I hope that when he sees it, some spark of what he used to be is reignited. Things must change.
I don't get why she couldn't use Cascadia logistics. Normal.
More pausing. In here is a secret bag. I think Mirror's Edge 1 players might recognize this area.
Back.
And here we have a tutorial for another mechanic called Dead Drop Deliveries. These are not part of 100% because they're basically an infinitely respawning thing, and so they don't count towards percentage. But this side mission is a part of 100%. At the end, I want to go back to where the beginning of the mission is. And so I'm actually going to, as you'll see, abort the mission as we finish it, but it's still going to count as completed. There we go. And now we should be warped back to the beginning of the mission where we can go talk to Birdman again.
The beacon should be easy to locate. Just follow the increase in frequency.
Here's pigeons down Arado.
Most likely dead.
Yeah, he had 2 pigeons. They're gone now. We gotta figure out where they are.
Found Arado. He's dead. Shot.
So just like missions, we can warp to these deliveries as well and use them as, like, places that we can abort from.
I wonder if this means that Kruger's sick of
You, runner, over here. I have a package that needs to be delivered right away, but you have to be careful with the details.
Is anybody at Elysium Lab?
Now we're doing the other bird, Talia, the other pigeon. Oh wait, I do have to coil here. What was I thinking? Yeah, if you press down action or the coil or crouch button while you're doing a quick turn, or like or just any kind of ledge grab in general, I think, but notably a quick turn boost, you can grab higher ledges, and you can sort of extend your grab. And for some reason, I didn't remember that I had to do a Q turn. I had to do a coil boost there, or a coil extend, or whatever you call it. I'm gonna do the same thing here.
Found the capsule.
And actually, the reason I didn't grab that EP, that electronic part back there, was because I had to do the same thing. If I were to grab that EP and then abort the mission, the progress toward that EP, like the progress that I would have gotten towards collecting that EP, by collecting that EP basically, would have been lost. And so basically the game would not have saved me collecting that EP. I will, of course, grab it later. So yeah, clearing up this area, there's a secret bag up here. I'm going to do a corner wall climb to get it. Oh yeah, part of my upgrade was buying double wall run, which lets me basically do 2 wall runs or wall climbs, whereas before I was only limited to doing 1. So that was either a wall run plus a wall climb or a wall climb plus a wall run. But now I can do up to 2 of them in not any order, but most orders.
I'm trying, but
Like, you can't do wall climb, wall run, I think, but you can do, like, wall run, wall climb, wall run, wall climb.
The guy works for Kruger, but hates his job. He has access to a lot of stuff. Said this sensor chip is a real game changer.
Kind of tight. If I mess it up, the game can actually soft lock, so... But I think I had the timing down, well. Assuming you mean, like, the one that I used on those 2 missions. Those are the only times I actually use it in the run, so I'm past them now. So yeah, we're grabbing some stuff around here before going to the side mission, break and entry. Nomad wants us to grab some files off a guy's computer or something. He had said he wanted to give them to us, but then he was like, no, actually, I don't want to give them to you. And so we got to go take him because we want them.
The others look up to you. Even Icarus, I think. Anyway, it's good that Dogan was interested in your offer. Get that damn drive off of our hands and you're dead square.
To start, we're going to grab this grid leak up here and fan. Oh, dang it. I specifically tried to make my respawn point so that I get respawned immediately in front of there, but it didn't work. Alright, so normally you're supposed to get in another way, but we can just go in through the exit.
oh, that's quite a jump.
Make a respawn point there, and then we can fall and grab the secret bag. Unfortunately, it does not.
Found a way in.
I knew you would.
All right, I got them.
All right, that's the mission.
Got the goods.
I knew you could do it. Come by later and we'll have a look at what you got.
So up next is a security tower, or the security hub, like the thing they did in the mission Mischief Maker. I don't want to fight the guys around it, so instead I'm going to warp away. And now I will cancel the dash, and, well, the guys aren't around there anymore. This for some reason despawns the guys that are around the tower, and so there's no one guarding it, and so we can just pull it. The advantage of using this method in particular and not fighting the guys or doing anything else is that we're not currently being seen by KSEC. Like, they still start chasing us, but they don't have anyone actively seeing us right now, I think. And so that lets us get out of KSEC chase earlier. Grab an EP right here. And we're out. Do a little climb up here. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that little bit of KSEC being abusive. That's another intervention mission that we'll do later. Little climb. Gotta get like the maximum height possible there. I have to do like all the height techniques to get something there. Start with a wall run to get a little height off the ground, then do a double wall climb, also this. And then do a Q-turn boost coil grab at the end. So here's another grid node. So those lasers don't matter. They don't do anything. I mean, they do something, but they don't do anything to us. We can do a little jump there. And that's the mission. I do a little normalized setup there in order to make sure that I don't miss when I rotate there. Whoops. Couple more items over here, and then we're going to warp back to Zephyr. Yeah, the main reason we did this whole segment right now, I think, was to get Grid Node Downtown done. Because now we want to warp back to Zephyr, where we're going to have another delivery to do here. we've got a flower that we want to deliver from this guy to somebody. Faith, being sufficiently moved by the power of love, has decided not to break this person's delivery and instead just run it normally. There's no reason why we want to do the glitch here. The glitch only lets us collect grid leaks that are on the way, or, as we'll use for the next one, teleport to safe houses. And there are no safe houses that would make it closer to get to, and there are no grid leaks on the way that we'd want to grab. So there's no reason to do the glitch, so we don't do it. And the flower remains unbroken.
I'm committed to Rebecca and Black November. I promised my brother I'd keep in touch, and I will, but only to warn him when it's time to leave the city. In the meantime, I thank him for this flower and the happiness it will bring to her.
Thank you. Wonder what he said.
Now, quail eggs, on the other hand...
I was told to hand over these eggs to you. They're quail eggs from Neridia Nova, so you don't want to break them or they'll be hell to pay. I hear Dogan is very...
Ah, missed it. Oh, wow. Sure. There's a setup to get a double there, but it's kind of precise. There. And... Where's my third?
I was told to hand over these eggs to you. They're quail
So here we're going to
eggs from
teleport.
Neridia Nova, so you don't...
The main reason we did that grid node there, we did the things in this order, was to be able to have that grid node done for this particular delivery, because this delivery, like, this is a much closer safe house to the place we want to go. And so, and that grid node is what lets us teleport here. Little ledge board here to grab this. And we do this delivery now because it's right next to the next story mission, Flytrap. Do another ledge board to get over here. And here is where things get complicated.
Just talk to Icarus. I think he's nearby.
Okay, good. He's alive. That's a relief. Thanks for the update.
We're going to do another prop reload on this mission. This is going to be huge for this particular mission, but I have to do it in a particularly special way. That should be good. That's good. I have died into a cutscene. I am now able to skip a cutscene despite not being in a cutscene. I mean, I think the cutscene's still playing in the background or something, but we're now able to move, which means that I can go off here, skip this cutscene in order to be able to go through one death barrier, I think. And now I have to concentrate to time this precisely. Should be good. Yeah, Meteor, this setup is pretty much required for 100%. Or like this general method of prop reload, rather. So now we have a prop reload state. For now, we just have to go down to the bottom, which we can do quickly using these fans. Normally, we would have to free Icarus from the above chamber using that switch over there, but now we don't have to. Also, the elevator here is from the overworld, which is much faster and also is at the bottom, unlike the elevator that's normally here during the mission. 14, 15, 16, 17, go. And we can also teleport back to Zephyr. Oh, this is now the second time Icarus gets perpetually stuck. Well, the first in the run, the second is at Vive. So now we just have to go hit some specific triggers. One over there. Yeah, hit one trigger over here by the door. And then one more down here. Down at the bottom of these stairs real quick. Right here. And now we can start the fight sequence. Luckily, however, we can simply run away from the fight sequence and warp somewhere else. In fact, now we are so far away that the ground underneath these enemies has unloaded, and so now they're going to simply fall to their death. And so we simply need to wait for the sequence to play as all the enemies spawn in and pretty much immediately die. I think that's what's going on, at least. In the meantime, we want to grab... this is potentially bad. This should be fine. This is potentially bad. I need to focus. I might... Yeah, if I don't alt-tab here, I should still have time. If it loads quick enough. This is slightly concerning. Oh, I got the hunter cutscene. This might be bad. Do I skip here? This is fine, I think. I think I respawn in Centurion Yards now. No. This is bad. Nope. Damn it. Dang it. I messed up. I didn't mess up. Did I mess up? I don't know if I messed up or not. I think we'll find out if I messed up or not right now. I did mess up. I have to go get a camera. Where is a camera? Where's a camera? Oh, I know where a camera is. Okay, this was not good, but now in order to finish the mission, I now have to get caught by Kasek in order to lose Kasek. Which means I have to go get caught by Kasek. By this camera over here. And now I need to go lose Kasek. Okay. That could have been worse, I think, but I want to go... Where do I want to go? I want to here. Maps rotated differently than I'm used to. Okay, that could have gone better, but it's fine.
What's the beat?
So yeah, that whole mission was completely broken by prop reloads, basically.
I've tapped into Kruger's tech comms, and they're talking about some runner being tracked. I bet it's her. The medic grid really is worth tapping into.
But now we're going to go do a little segment in Anchor again.
A lot of them are worried about reflection, and there are those who think Kruger is pushing it too hard.
Please no spawn. Please no spawn over here. No spawn. We're good. But yeah, that meteor, that all happened because I didn't go as fast or at the pace that I was expecting, and so I had to die a little bit later than I normally do. Please don't. Yeah, run far enough away and you get lost there. Now I think in the run is when, yeah, now it's possible for Kasek to spawn randomly in certain areas. But here we just have a normal intervention that we're gonna do. I got an upgrade and now I can just do this. Got some stuff to grab in this blue room. Dabba-dee. It's fine. And now we have the first diversion mission we have to do.
Diversion. We need a diversion.
Essentially, these missions just have us run through a bunch of groups of KSEC, which are basically just triggers, just checkpoints we have to run through.
Excellent. Lead them off.
I'm gonna grab this right here.
Moving the item.
Now we use the zip line here.
We're almost there. Just a little while longer.
And here's the last group down here.
Thank you, runner. The posted sum has been transferred to you.
And now we warp back to Flytrap to go back to the same place we were originally. I'm pretty sure the reason this route does this right now is both to make the next section in Anchor work out better, and to have more experience right now to get all the upgrades in one go later, or at least to get all the combat upgrades in one go. Though I got a couple combat upgrades earlier, so I'd be able to one hit a total of 2 interventions using wall run kicks instead of wall climb kicks. I don't know if that's actually faster, but I do it anyway. And I also buy 1 defense upgrade, because that makes it so that it's less likely for me to get shot to the point where I get slowdown on encroachment.
No, I just talked to Icarus. I think he's nearby.
Gotta go right. You have to get these guys to notice you before you can actually hit them. Up. Please hit. Okay, I can do this. No, I can't. Okay, that also works. So here's you can run, can you hide?
Hey, all right, you can run, but can you hide?
This is the first covert delivery. And all that means for us right now is that if we were to fall and stumble, it wouldn't technically fail the mission.
Don't let them spot you.
Technically, they want us not to be seen, but the requirements to actually be seen and fail the mission are so lenient that it basically doesn't affect our strategy for the most part. There's one there's like one thing that I have to do in one of these to make sure I'm not seen if I get particularly unlucky, but that's it.
Don't let them spot you.
Thanks.
Gonna warp back to this one just because there's a couple things we want to grab here.
Hey, come here. All right, you can run, but can you hide? Deliver this unseen, and there's some script for you.
I need to wall run. There's some Kasich over here, but it's okay. I didn't grab it. Now I grabbed it. That was a bit of a mess, but I just needed to make sure I grabbed that grid leak before teleporting. Gotta grab a couple of things here. Another little C boost off that delivery box. And Sanctuary.
Another crane, Icarus.
First thing we do is immediately run away. This is another prop reload. Though this prop reload is a little bit specific because I need to do it in a way that makes sure that the crane here that lets me swing across is still there. That was weird. I got a vault. Or a ledge, whatever. So yeah, this mission basically is just us running down to Black November. You know, your local friendly terrorist cell. Time of night sort of due to actually a bit of both. Right now, time of night is due to story. I also need to make sure not to start old tunnels here. That would be bad, and that would cancel my mission that I'm currently on, which is bad. But yeah, time of night right here is kind of because of story, but there is also an actual day-night cycle in the game. So the main reason why I did the prop reload there was these grid leaks up here. If I didn't do that, these grid leaks would not spawn during the mission, and so I would have to come back at a later point in order to actually grab them, when I could just grab them while I'm on the run right here, right now. There's a secret bag up there. I'm not supposed to grab that until I have another upgrade, but we can grab it now. I'm gonna grab this grid leak up here, and I can actually hit this button, which is normally skipped in runs, but it's not faster enough here for me to consider it to be worth it, because I am not good enough at the skip. Oops. And yeah, normally it's skipped because you would have to go out of your way to the button, but there's a grid leak there, so we have to go there anyway. Go over here and grab this one. And yeah, we're gonna grab all the things in this room before finishing up Sanctuary. Or maybe we can also do that. That's also another option, I guess.
And that makes two of you. Go on in. Rebecca's waiting.
Please enter. Alright, we're done Sanctuary now. We're at Black November. Now we do Encroachment. This mission just has us push a bunch of drone boxes into pits.
Sentry drone. No way to deal with them.
Good. 2 more to go.
I'm pushing the second sentry drone into a chasm now.
Expect more of them at the second sentry drone. Give it to my ears, Faith. Only 1 more and it's done. Keep going. Black November has grown considerably in the last few years. There's a lot of unrest among the lowcast, and soon they will be ready to rise. The families have created an unsustainable society. Unlimited growth.
I'm gonna go for a thing here.
Sending in reinforcements, madness. And it will ultimately destroy us all if we don't
Nice, I got it.
change their ways.
I'm destroying the final sentry drone now.
Very good. There's a set of doors operated by a console. Best way out of there.
It's fine.
Midcast have grown complacent. We will shock them awake, Faith. Only when they've experienced. Understand what really matters. Until they do, they are the enemy too.
Yeah, we're on to Vive now.
But most importantly, one in the center.
This is a cool mission.
Yeah, we need an explosion there. That explosion will be our lure. That ought to keep them scrambling. Well, if it isn't Noah's... I had Tristan get you an upgrade for your mag.
So now we can pull things down as well as pull things up.
Kubersek has come down on runner cabals all over the city. You were not... Who are you? Haven't seen you before.
Yep, that's not good. What? I don't fail this usually. So we can use the new mag upgrade to get through here. Grab this.
Faith and Icarus. We're staging a diversion deeper into the district to make my presence topside more plausible. Those extraction routes need to be clear of sentry drones when it's time to move. We'll do our part, Rebecca. Don't worry. Avoid the sentry drones' field of fire and disable their control terminals directly. It's the most effective way. Got it. Seems we got our work cut out already, Faith. I got our first set of sentry drones.
So here her leg's going out of bounds.
Down together. And be careful. Those things are programmed to kill.
Because that's what we're doing.
Damn, they got a lock on me. I'm pinned.
So this is now the second time that Icarus is going to be trapped somewhere, and we're supposed to free him, and we don't free him. Climb there. And we're back in bounds now. That was just to skip a bunch of the level that we don't have to do and doesn't have anything for us to grab in hundo. Well, there actually are some things down there, but we can go back for them later and it's faster. Here's the rare EP being within the path of a mission. And that mission not being in the main part of the overworld, I guess. And now I'm trying to do a skip. Nice. That was closer than I expected it to be. So grab this, and with all that, we can hit this next trigger that is currently behind me after I grab this secret bag over here, which moves the mission to this part of the mission, basically. Or I can get a sudden lag spike and do that. That can also happen. I'm gonna go check that I got this. I did. Because in missions, your collection progress is only saved at when you hit checkpoints. Whereas in the overworld, it's just always saved. And right now we're in a mission. That doesn't work sometimes.
Being a runner, you could always become a crane operator, Icarus.
Yeah, it seems I got the basics down.
Jump here, should get a good animation. No animation is good.
Go deal with the second terminal and stay on the move.
And that's all the items in Vive. Oh wait, I want velocity. So now we can just climb through walls and go the rest of the way up. That works.
Good, now punch the release.
Some of those are gold. Okay, the reason that was a gold was probably because I immediately end like the auto splitter is weird on that sometimes because I have to tab after that mission ends. Oftentimes the split doesn't count, and so I probably had better runs there where the split just didn't count.
So, there's a fighter in you after all. I was afraid you'd chosen the path.
All right, cutscene, document, upgrades.
Nomad?
You're alive. I saw the news. Did they really?
They did.
Damn. And I just saw they put up one of those antennas right next to the lair.
Yeah? Then I'm gonna take it down.
So now we're warping back to downtown, the next little bit of the game is the next part of the story is going to take down one of those towers that they've put up in Zephyr, which has been taken over and is now a Kasek area, I guess. And so we can't actually fast travel to it for that reason, because it's not ours anymore. And also there's a tower there with a fight we have to do, and we don't want to do that fight. So what we're actually going to do is this little next sequence. So behind us, or no, in front of us right now, but soon behind us, is a different security hub. Like, behind us right now is a different security hub. And as you saw before, the way to despawn guards outside of the security hub is to warp to a dash and cancel the dash. So we're going to do that. This is going to despawn the guards out by that security hub. This is a different one than the one that we have to do for the main story. My game locked. My game locked up. This happens sometimes. I don't know why. That's fun. Also, yes, the auto splitter does keep running while the game is not open. That's never happened to me in a run before, but it was bound to at some point. Luckily, I think an alt-tab, and then... The run is still legitimate. The run is still legal. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's a reason why it wouldn't be, at least. But it just sucks now. It doesn't suck that much, actually. Just gotta make sure I have collected everything. Yep. I mean, I kind of care. There we go. So we've just done that one tower, and now to finish the tower mission, we have to get out of sight of Kasek and stay out of sight. Basically, we just have to get out of Kasek's sight and make them stop chasing us. And one way to do that is to get out of their sight and then just wait around until they stop seeing you, until they stop chasing for you. And so we can do that by waiting outside of where the other mission is. And so effectively, my plan is to use the this one ending to despawn the guys in this one. There we go. That works. So I use the one security hub ending to despawn the guys around the other security hub.
Maybe Kruger will get the message. Better clear out before they send reinforcements, Fade. Control to all units. Converge on subject. All units respond. We have a visual on the suspect. Control here. Support
And this counts as safe house, so we can finish the mission. So now we have the next section, which I just refer to as the development zone. I forgot to mention, but when we started Sanctuary a few missions ago, we gained access to the third major region of the game, called the development zone. And one of those, sorry, the third major area of the game, development zone, one of the regions inside that is called development zone. And so we're going to now be clearing out pretty much all of that region in one go right now, including 3 side missions and 50 grid leaks.
Anything for his beautiful daughter.
Faith, you there? Where are you?
I got news about Noah.
So this next section
Might still be alive.
is going to be a lot of action and not a lot else.
And I think at the time we left Black November, Rebecca's getting scarier by the day. I heard she had a traitor shot of her
Next one.
the other day. I think Isabel Kruger might be next. I don't want to be part of that.
Yeah, we'll leave.
Just as soon as this elevator is done.
Plastic? How did you know I was here?
I could explain it, but you wouldn't understand.
Okay.
Up here is the first of another kind of collectible. This time, billboards that we have to hit.
You can help me expand my access in that area.
Please go up here.
Just like what you did before.
No problem.
Or
I'll set you up.
okay, she did that. Good for her. I didn't even get a checkpoint up there. Okay, meant to climb up this. Okay. That was frustrating. I was trying to climb up that, but Faith did not want to. Anyway, this is a billboard. There are 10 or so of these in the game, I think, and you have to hack all of them. We got a pentagon this time. We got the next metagrid mission now.
Great.
For some reason I was hitting R, not start. I don't know why.
You got the first one. Keep it up.
We're not going to do any glitches or anything with restarting on this one, just complete it like normal. For some reason, Nvidia's new thing is probably causing my game to lag a little bit right now, based on Task Manager.
You're helping without Faith, but I can do without your flippancy.
Oops.
I had several talks with Isabel Kruger. An interesting and confused young woman. She really believes in the conglomerate. Her father taught her well. Isabel really believes in the upward mobility of the employees. I tried to make her understand that it's all a mirage meticulously designed to keep the low caste in place, and the mid caste complacent. But she refused to accept even the notion that the conglomerate might be tricking the employees. What Isabel Kruger doesn't understand is that the very same ideal of privilege even discourages it. As one man's gain, you find necessity another man's loss. The families claim we're trying to rebuild already rigidly stratified, just not the same people will always gain. The only way to create a sane people society is to accept that the individual must always be less than the collective. Not more as it is here. For some. There will be those unable to accept these basic truths. Invariably, they are the same people who profit the most from the current system. If necessary, they must be destroyed. What the families never tell anyone is that their way is utterly unsustainable. There just isn't enough energy or resources left for us to go on. The endless consumption we've grown accustomed to. Ultimately, it's all about the survival of our species. You should be near the antenna foundation building. Find a way out. I'm picking up communications regarding a runner in rezoning. Seems Krugersec have their eyes on you, Faith. Be careful.
I'm at the top.
Plant the tap at the very top, Faith.
Planting the tap now.
According to my sources, there'll be an unshielded transponder amplifier there. And it works. Well done, Faith. Watch out for Krugersec's response team when you go back down. Seems they sent one based on the earlier sighting.
Okay. Here goes.
All right, that was that. That was top of the world.
I'm picking up a lot of data through the tap, Faith. Thank you. This will be...
That was a pretty okay top of the world, I think.
No problem. It was refreshing.
I wonder about your ideals, Faith. Something tells me you care about all this more than you let on, but where do you really stand? I'm not expecting an answer. You might not even have one, but the question should still be asked. Our questions teach us who we are, as your mother used to say.
Gonna come up here. Oop, that happened. So there's this one little thing where we wall run and grab a grid leak on the other side of the wall right there. You heard that? Oh, grab that, please. This one's a little frustrating. Yeah, this works. Sometimes that one can be a little bit annoying to grab, but it's fine. Now this is a little bit of an annoying jump. Nice, got it. Because like it's really easy to either grab the top one, grab the bottom one, or miss both of them. Oh wow, I got a fast slide there. After all the pickups resolve on the left rather, I should eventually have 36 leaks, 9 electronic parts, and 5 secret bags. But they kind of take time to resolve once I'm collecting so many, like I am now. So just as long as the last message for each of those says that, we'll be fine. Anyway, here's the second billboard, DevZone S2. Yeah, 36 grid leaks. And 5 out of 5 secret bags. The next one should be 9 out of 16 EPs. Yep, we're good. And then experience from the billboard. So this is what I believe to be the hardest grid node in the run. I think this one is easier than the next one, or harder than the next one. The next one is easier than this. And I even do an easy strat here. Get a here, ledge board. Ah, bad animation. That was pretty good. Like a couple small things in there, but that was pretty good. That was not as good though. That shouldn't happen usually. Oh no, my file history service is taking 15% of my CPU. $37. And 37 again. That particular grid leak is actually an Omnistat Tunnels region instead of the Dev Zone region. And if you collect, but it's basically really close to the boundary though. So if you collect it while you're physically in the Dev Zone region, it shows the Dev Zone region text instead of the Omnistat Tunnels text. All right, warp above ground. And that was also those were the collectibles that we could have gotten. No, actually, no, I'm stupid. We couldn't have gotten those during Vive because those are grid leaks and they wouldn't have spawned. So never mind. We definitely always had to go down there, and the skip we did during Vive didn't skip anything that we could have gotten. This should be 49, and then 50 is right up here. That should be all 50. And this one should be number 12 out of 16. Just gotta wait for the messages to catch up. Got another diversion mission, and this one's gonna take us all over the map. It's pretty long. Yep, there's 50 out of 50. Next one should be 12 out of 16. We are good. Now over here we grab EP 13 out of 16. That was bad. Bit of a tight one right here, but it's fine. We're definitely fine.
Good. We're talking to the individual in question now.
That's not good. That is something I'd rather like to avoid if possible. Alright, that loses like a minute or more.
Dogan plans to show a high caste exec if ever die in error is the rough way.
So as I was saying before, this should be 13. This should be number 13 of 16. And as you can see, yeah, missions reset if you die or fail to hit a checkpoint in a mission, and those points there don't count as checkpoints. You don't get any checkpoints during these deliveries or diversion missions. Then, yeah, it just resets your progress. What I meant to do was go right here. Still gonna go for it though. So yeah, that little thing that happened there was me trying to do a C boost off of that off that delivery box there, and I did not jump in time. Ow. Gotta climb up here. Oh, that works. Oh, nice, I lost KSEC. It doesn't matter if I lose KSEC here, but cool that I did, I guess. So up next is going to be another delivery mission. This time it's a covert delivery, so we can't get seen by cameras. So, guess what the very first thing we're going to do is?
Hey, over here.
Why did I press E there?
I have a delivery that needs doing, and it needs to stay covert.
Yeah, guess what the very first thing we're going to do is?
We told you to stay out of sight. All is lost if they...
Similar thing there. Fail the mission, reload checkpoint just before, and backspace out of the thing to abort it. And also the reason I pause and unpause the game quickly there is to make sure I got the glitch. If I got the glitch, there will be no abort mission option in the menu, whereas if I did get it, then that option will be there. We just do the glitch on this one because we can warp and get to pretty much the end of the mission immediately. So now we got Drone Works. Another side mission.
I'm there.
Good. See if you can find a way inside.
Dang it. Missed that timing just a little bit. And I did not get the full slide. I didn't even get a really good slide there.
Found a note. It says the chip has been installed on a drone in the demo room.
That's a few floors up. Find an elevator.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and go.
I see it.
Little timing setup here.
It's getting away.
Go after it. We need that chip.
Go over here to make sure that it continues to follow us. And grab this little box right here. For some reason, I think that EP is a little bit misplaced, and so you kind of get stuck under it after you open it.
Jump on and grab it. You can handle your weight.
Drone works.
I got the chip.
Not anymore, it doesn't.
I'll give it to you later.
No rush. Just the fact that Kruger Arms lost it should cause them a lot of trouble. You're the best, Faith.
Aw, don't gush.
Yep, don't get stuck under there. Do a little corner wall climb in order to climb up to the top of here. Up to another billboard. Forward here. No K-Sec spawn here, that's good. There's there's a grid leak on the other side of this wall. We can grab it by just kicking. We're probably gonna get caught by Kasek here. This is fine. Wait, I want to upgrade. Upgrade defense, warp a small job for warp 8 a small job for Dogen. I upgrade defense there because there's a couple of later missions where it's not so much that there's a chance of dying. I mean, there kind of is if you have no defense upgrades, but it's more that there's a chance where you can take enough damage where the game slows down and does like a slowdown thing. That's more what I'm worried about. Gotta immediately abort that mission and then listen out for the intervention. Yep, I hear it. Gotta listen out for that because if you... It's very easy to despawn that intervention by accident. Oh, whoa, double. Nice. Oh yeah, and there we used one mission ending in order to get close enough to the security hub, and have the guards around it not spawn. Warp grid and run. Fox Indoor, thank you for your $5 donation.
You used to do diversions all the time back in the day, right? Well,
Looks like a breakthrough over here. Good. They're off you. Lead them off while I get this done.
So this is another diversion mission. It's actually a little bit tricky because it's kind of short. Because it's kind of short, the game doesn't really give you a lot of time a lot of extra time, and so the amount of time you actually takes for this is pretty close to the amount of time we actually get. Like, we don't get to do a lot, we don't get to run through a lot of checkpoints and build up a lot of extra time by going significantly faster than the game expects us to. So this mission is a little bit more difficult. And also because we want to grab this EP here. But there are some other ones that we grab even more EPs, and they're not this close. I mean, this one used to be closer when we grabbed 2 EPs during it.
All clear. I'm curious as to why WFYO would bug themselves, but hey, no questions asked, right? I'll send you some script. Thanks.
I'm there.
Control here. Shim on. Abort the search.
Oh yeah, this mission gives us like a one chance opportunity to either attack or call off these guys. As in, like, the game never uses that as like a thing that you can do ever again. The option to call off the guys. But we do it here just because it's close to the one of the things we have to grab, one of the EPs. Land here, that's good. 12 out of 20 I'm pretty sure is correct. Is this supposed to be 13 or 14 there, actually? Is that supposed to be... Why do I feel like I forgot one? Or that I'm one down, rather. I'll know at the end of this segment if I'm one down, so... Yeah. Hey, here's another delivery. We don't glitch it because it's so short. And there's... nothing we have to grab now on the way. I got another billboard. And we're going to go over to another intervention that's happening over this way. Dang it. Okay, this works. Yeah, this is actually correct. We have... Alright, no Kasich over there. Yeah, 16 out of 20 there should be correct because we have 3 more to grab here, and then we're supposed to be at 19 out of 20 at the end. 3 more to grab here, and then 1 more later. Yeah, we got 17. This one over here is 18. This one used to be grabbed during bugging WFYO, but I considered it too tight. Ow. And then 19. And we're going to leave that at 19 out of 20 for a while. Dogen's latest thing. This one is another one we're not going to glitch, just there happens to not be anything we have to grab right now on the path. And also it's a pretty short one.
Don't get caught now. Kruger's set can't know this delivery is happening.
You there. Submit. Any more leeches around? There you go.
There's a thing you can do where you can open the EP box over there at the same time, but I've only ever gotten it once, and that is record. Alright, we're done in Crystal Valley for now. We're gonna go over to Eden Village. First, we can climb this big thing. Gonna corner wall climb around this thing. And up here is another billboard. Kick to stop my momentum to make sure I land on this sock pad.
I'm over here. You know the drill.
Now we've got you know the drill.
Where it's going and avoid being seen.
Avoid being seen?
Don't ask what's in there.
Perfect, I know what we're gonna do. Let's go immediately find the nearest camera and get seen by it.
You know the drill.
Good.
Get this to where it's going.
And this one is just to grab things on the way.
And don't ask what's in there. Better not to know.
Such as this. Go around here and grab this one. I forgot this one once. I'm gonna intentionally not do anything fancy here to set a respawn checkpoint. Hopefully I don't need it though. Actually, it's not really a big deal if I do or don't. I don't. Whether Kasich is on the other side of that door or not is not, you can't determine that beforehand, and you need to not be in Kasich chase. Like, you need to not have Kasich see you. But now we can just do this. Because otherwise I'd have had to die to despawn Kasich. Though this means that likely this group over here will spawn. They didn't. I got double lucky.
Delivery needs to happen without Krugersek knowing, understand me? If they catch you with this, the deal is void. No script and an angry Dogan is what you expect.
Let me repeat the main requirement. Don't be seen.
Yeah, here's another run. Just run to the destination because it's not very long, and there's happens to be not much we need to grab on the way, so we can just move whatever we would need to grab to other missions. Actually, I don't think there's anything on this route actually.
Hey, I'm over here.
A little slow, but it's fine. I usually get a 13 there.
What took you? Nobody promised me this last week. I'm starting to think you delivered. They didn't see you, right? If Krugersek knew I got this, I'd be sent to the Greylands for sure. Thank you.
Why did I? Whatever. I think these Kasich spawned in. They did. I just have to be a little bit careful. That's not being careful. This might actually not be possible to do anymore. I'll try anyway. What I mean is I want to grab a bunch of items here before Kasich officially catches me. Grab this and... Good, I did it. Thanks, Mutsuki. Reload checkpoint here to make sure the guys spawn in, the intervention. Yeah, I feel like that was probably pretty close to them catching me. Especially that hard stumble that I had at the beginning. And yeah, once they catch you, you can't warp. You can warp to missions, but you can't warp to safe houses like I had to do there. There's another intervention. Supposed to go backwards there. Go through a wall here. Little interaction thing. And now patterns.
You got the time? I could use so. I'm doing a data grab at Parandello. Probably a pattern for a new jacket.
This is another diversion mission. There's a couple of things to grab during it, and like this could go badly, but it probably won't. This is not that hard of a mission. I say the day after I failed it on a run that would have been record pace if I hadn't forgotten something. Alright, that's a little bit tricky, but that's fine. Yeah, we're back in Crystal Valley now, and we're gonna grab a couple more things here. Do this. This should work. Hit the corner. Good. Don't do that, please. Meant to hit the corner there, but it's fine. And here's the end. Or maybe not. Can you please hit the end? Thank you. Anyway, here's one of the reasons why those defense upgrades are nice. Okay, I even got slowed down. I would have died if I hadn't any. If I didn't have any. I want 11 Don't Get Angry. So I want to warp to 11. Don't get Dogen angry. This one's an auto cancel because I'm still in a KSEC state, and this is a covert mission. It's going to automatically fail once I exit. So I don't actually have to go into the menu and hit abort manually. I just have to mash backspace, which I have bound to a button on my mouse.
So this delivery needs to happen
Though
knowing.
this kind of puts the game into a semi in KSEC chase, semi not in KSEC chase sort of state. I don't really understand it, but it works. Check 24 out of 24 here. Make sure I have 24 out of 24 basically. Yep, we're good. Because that would be the last EP we grab, and so there's no future chance for me to check that this relatively major region, I've gotten all of its EPs. So yeah, I just finished that region's EPs and also recordings. Okay. So yeah, we were just being shot there a bit, but now we're luckily in a safe house. I'm gonna try and do a thing to grab this one over here. I gotta go pretty far left. Got it. And now we're on to the fourth and final major area of the game, the View, where all the rich people live.
ride a VTOL? Okay.
So we're going up here to grab a billboard. There's technically a way to go up here without climbing this back stuff here. I missed that crouch grab. But it's hard and inconsistent, and I don't like it. I mean, I kind of like it, and that's cool to do, but it's also hard and inconsistent, and I prefer not to do hard and inconsistent things right now for the most part. This thing is pretty high up, though, so I have to do a bit of a weird thing to get down. Wait for this animation to finish, then release, and then you get a long animation here. Make a respawn point here by not doing any shifts. So that I can fall off and respawn back at the beginning there, because I don't want to go over there right now, but there's no other time we're basically here ever again later. After this next grid leak, I should see that I have 200. As in, there's a specific notification for getting 200 that rewards me with a new recording. Like, right after this one goes away. Yep, 200 grid leaks. We are good on grid leaks so far. Alright, up here's a little secret bag. Please don't do that. So all this traversal was to get to the next main story mission and grab a bunch of the stuff that's on the way. The next main story mission being Prisoner X, which starts in the view. And yeah, this main story mission was sort of started, or at least was sort of started all the way back before Dev Zone. So it's been a while since we've done main story, but now we're back to it. There's some stuff I want to grab here, but then I'm gonna go for a bit of a trick. Hopefully I can get it, because it looks pretty cool, I think. One, two, three, four, jump. No! No, why didn't I wall run? Why didn't I wall climb? Why did it not wall climb there? I don't understand. Maybe a slightly too late jump? I don't know. That felt like it should have worked.
Go after it, Faith.
Well, I can go for it again now. That works. Yeah, that lets us get on top of this building here and grab this rope here to zip down. Thank you. I believe I should get a 30 documents message here. Yep, we're good. One last EP on the way over here.
Finally. That stupid pilot can't navigate at all. I got them to stop. Use the map before they leave.
Okay, I'm at the top of the pub.
Any percent like runs would reload checkpoint because the checkpoints are a little bit bugged here, but in order to skip a bit of this of the level, but we have to grab some stuff between here and where it would put us. So we gotta go through this section that most other runs don't go through. It's just one room though. It's also really important I don't die here because the checkpoints were messed up before. Okay, that was normal. That I was supposed to die there. Sorry. I hit a checkpoint just before my death. Now do that. Down the side here and wait for a particular audio cue.
I do, and it would be a tremendous addition
If we didn't have to rely.
I'm at the bottom of the elevator shaft. What next?
Yeah, you're close to the umbilical. Make your way through maintenance to the outside, and then cross there.
This better be worth it.
You're the
Ow.
first ever to break into the docks. You're a legend.
If you survive. Another little checkpoint abuse here. So now we gotta get down the server room.
Once you get through the fan system, you're at the main server stack.
Turns out the fastest way to do that is to do a float glitch here, which we haven't done since release.
Be there. You should connect to one of the priority switches. Then I can take it from there.
Let's slide down this a bit. And hit.
Alright, I'm there. Connecting to a priority switch.
Now get out. I'll start the decryption. I managed to delay the alarm, but it'll go off in a few minutes. Fastest way out is to ride the employee shuttle leaving from the main lobby.
So here's the only part of the game where we have to really do combat.
I'm at the lobby.
No, the train is just leaving.
And we got a bunch of upgrades for this part. So... Oh, wow. One hit. So yeah, these guys do not last long. And now you don't even have to kill any more of the guys. The level will just end, but I feel like it, so... Why not? Now we just gotta wait. Doing his latest thing. I want to not abort this yet because we are going to do another security hub next, and we're going to do the same thing we did on the last one, I think, and get close enough to it while in a mission state before aborting the mission.
Needs this delivered covert, okay? You can't let Kruger Sec see you or the whole thing is a bust.
Don't get caught now. Kruger Sec can't know this delivery is happening.
Get out of my sight before I cut you up for stew. Faith, I'm not in the mood. Do you have the blueprint?
No. And I need a favor.
And a new home, from what I hear. Do you also find it mystifying?
Reload checkpoint here to reload the intervention we're about to go to. For some reason, this puts us all the way back at the end of Prisoner X.
Isabel Kruger kidnapped by Black November. Rebecca Faith.
Sadoga needs this delivered covert, okay? You can't let Kruger Sec see you or the whole thing is a bust.
Before long, WFYO reports increases launch. On the board Pantana, this is Glass Daily News.
Pretty sure 25 out of 29 is correct here. Yeah, we got 4 more. Pretty sure. Yeah, definitely. We got 4 more.
I'd be thankful if you hadn't been here. Thanks a bunch.
Do a ledge board to get over here. And we're gonna go up here and do this billboard. Or not. Dang it. And I shouldn't have let go of there. Just a lot of what I'm trying to do is avoid that zip line. Where's it gonna put me? Not far. Okay, please. What? Why? Dang it. Okay, I just fell there. Sure. That was my attempt to get a wall boost. That's what I was... Please? Thank you. Okay. That was what I was trying to do, kind of. Then do that. Now we're up here. So we're going to warp all the way back down to the Omnisat tunnels, the Black November headquarters. Because we've got our next mission, Thy Kingdom Come. Because apparently...
Kuma said you should watch yourself down there.
KrugerSec has been running some kind of underground experimental lab right next to the terrorist cell.
If you're going to look for Noah, I'm coming with you. I'll wait for you by the blast door.
Expect comm problems when you go into the tunnels. Beat coverage will be very limited. It's really deep.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm gonna go jump off here to
Plastic.
cause a death to happen, which should stop my loading for a bit. I could then Alt-Tab and wait for this door to open completely, but that would just save a little bit of IGT, of loadless time. In exchange for like 20 plus seconds of real time. Maybe 10 plus, 15 plus, I don't know.
Algorithms are older than me. You're beautiful.
This is really deep down, Plastic.
That's what I said. The conglomerate obviously wants to keep whatever's down there out of sight.
I'm there. It's huge.
Good. See, I figured out what those new security hubs are for. They're mirrors for reflection. It's a whole new grid connecting everybody who's ejected.
Don't go too early here. That's good. Got some stuff to grab over here. There we got the spoiler recording.
That's her, all right. Where you shouldn't be, prepare to submit. Yeah, it's AV control. It's definitely her.
Yep, you stopped me.
Faith Connors, I'll be damned. There's no time to lose. Look for the emergency release terminal.
Might be good if I could hit it. Don't forget this document that's under here. I'm gonna try and do another I'm gonna try and grab this ledge first. Or do anything to get up there. I'm doing out of bounds clip here if I can. Do another... I don't know why that happens sometimes. Hit clip through there. Get above. Why am I not able to roll? Go down here, hit this trigger inbounds. Get a really slow wall run for some reason, apparently. And kick inside there to hit a trigger. Couple kicks for timing. This kick started kind of late for some reason.
Plastic? I'm on my way back up.
Oh, you're okay.
Hello, Faison. How you doing? Run's going relatively well. One major mistake, I think, that would cost like over a minute, maybe two. No, one mistake and one game crash I don't know about the state of the marathon as a whole. I mean, I think it's going great, but yeah, this run at least I think is going pretty well. So yeah, we're just about done Thy Kingdom Come. And this drops us over in a part of the tunnels that we don't have another good way of reaching quickly. So we're just going to grab all the stuff here. That's a crash that just happens sometimes this game. And now I can land on here. And then grab these two over here. The death just being a quick way to go back the other way. Little story cutscene. Yeah, thank you. So we've got, after this, we have a bit of cleanup down here, and then, like, we're gonna grab pretty much all the items down here. Wait, no, I'm stupid. I want to go to Thy Kingdom Come. Thank you. Yeah, it's time indeed.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Didn't mean to do that. It's fine. So yeah, we're gonna grab all the things down here in this room. This is the end area of encroachment, but we didn't grab the stuff then because we need to do a pull down, which we didn't have yet. Like this right here, we need to pull this down. 23 to 24, that's good there. Nope.
So, Sarge, if it's like you say, and the gold has been hidden here for spies and other vermin, then wouldn't it be a very loyal thing to liberate said gold from Amistad, thus eliminating the threat? Yes. Hackett is totally right. We should absolutely liberate it.
Well, the law thing would be to call up Mr. Kruger on you briefly and report this immediately. No.
That's a little teaser for later. But yeah, this should be the last thing we have to grab in the tunnels. And after that, we warp all the way out and all the way back to the first dash we did in the game. If you remember from about 20 minutes in, or 30 minutes in or so, 25 minutes I think, we did a glitch to essentially prevent dashes from warping us back to where we started them once we cancel them. And that lets us basically teleport to where dashes are. And we're doing this to begin this segment of the run here. So just do this in order to prevent the dash from warping us back. And now we can start this mission over here.
This needs to stay covert, all right? Get there and deliver without being seen.
Don't let them spot you. Failed.
There we do the glitch on this, the property load on this dash, because it's got a really nice safe house we can warp to.
This needs to stay covert, all right? Get there and deliver without being.
And yeah, this whole segment that we just embarked on is basically a bunch of deliveries and other missions like that in a row. There's gonna be a little bit of a break between that right here, just because we're gonna clear a minor area of the game first. Also, there's this one that we didn't grab about almost 2 hours ago, actually. But yeah, here's Chartered Hill, which is an area of the game that's meant for the story to be visited during Flytrap. And we did visit it during that, but now we're going to complete it. Gonna grab a billboard over here. Yep, I think I would have died if I had not grabbed that. Kind of moved over a bit too far there. I think this one's a little weird and that you kind of get stuck if you don't move backwards there a bit. I got Kasich over there. They should be fine as long as the next group doesn't spawn in. Actually, yeah, this group is basically not... assuming I'm quick here, this group is not consequential. Yeah, we're out of range. Now, the group that could have spawned right behind me there would have been the group that I didn't want to spawn. Alright, we're going down here now. It's a big pit. We're going in the pit. I guess a pit in this case is just a lack of buildings, but yeah. All right, that should be everything and minus one document.
Runner, so I need this delivered pronto. And you can't be seen.
Yeah, guess what we're gonna go do, mister? Here's a camera.
We told you to stay out of...
So yeah, for those that weren't here earlier, we're basically both aborting and reloading the mission at the same time. Good.
And you can't be seen.
That basically reloads the mission and reloads the assets and the goal of the mission, I guess. Like it keeps the assets of the mission loaded so that you can still do the mission, but it puts you in an overworld state, which lets you teleport like I just did there. And so I can teleport all the way to very close to the destination of this mission.
We told you to stay out of sight.
And this person has a thing that we want to deliver that's fragile, so yeah. Yep, move him over a bit. This thing's a little bit tricky to do. good here.
I thought you might help.
Before we immediately warp away, there's a couple things I want to grab here. It's just faster to start the mission, then grab the things, then to grab the things, then start the mission. Should be 40. I don't know what EP number that is, but this should be grid leak number 42. 39 looks about right for EPs though. 40. Am I missing? No, it's 40. I'm dumb. I grabbed 2 later. That should be 41 and 42. All right, billboard. And now we go to Black November, which is where this thing is going.
Hey, I'm here. Hi, Faye. Is it her? She said she would send me something. Hey.
And now we got this one that goes out of Black November. This one we're not glitching just because I think it's hard to... No, we could break this one and glitch it, but there's no reason to do so. There's nowhere that we could go. There's nowhere we could teleport to that's beneficial, so we just want to run it. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Let's do this. There is one EP I want to grab on the way, though, and you can collect those without having to glitch the mission or anything. (15 out of 16). The next one's 16. Oh, that felt close. All right, that's slow compared to normal, but it's fine.
Wow, I didn't think he'd do this. He knows how much I love
Hey, did you get a 13 there? And now we're up to the henchman meeting. If you remember all the way back in Flytrap, this mission is actually the reason why I did the complicated setup for the prop reload in that level, instead of a more simple thing like just running away and reloading on mission whenever instead of just running away and reloading as soon as the mission aborted due to being too far away. If I did that, then the game would not be in a post-Flytrap state right now. Like, the things that get activated by directly completing Flytrap wouldn't be activated. And so, specifically, at the end of this mission, I have to go to Charter Hill and through Charter Hill to the next point. And the path to that particular path to Charter Hill would not be accessible if I had not done the more complicated setup for weird reasons that, like, it's just because I don't know why one particular setup results in the Flytrap flags getting set and the other one doesn't, but that's what it does, and yeah. Yeah, it's right here, actually. As soon as I go down here, this mag target here would not be accessible and usable if I had not done Flytrap as I did. And there's the other document.
Good meeting. Our new associates extend their thanks. We're transferring the payment to you.
Oop, didn't mean to jump there. Alright, that works. 700 fighter. Cool. Thank you, Kuno Demetrius, for your $25 donation to the Open Medicine Foundation. And also for your Prime sub.
Hey, I'm over here.
This is Control. We are aborting the search. You lost the subject.
Oh, wait.
I wanted to send something.
I'm going to do something a little bit interesting here. If I run a little bit far away, then I think that the next group of KSEC, which could have a chance of spawning, don't spawn ever. So I intentionally run as far away as possible, and the group of KSEC here I'm pretty sure don't spawn in ever. If you do that.
Hey, run. This package contains a sapling and it's
Fragile delivery, you know the drill.
you to understand advanced biochemistry, but this little fellow might just
No, you know the drill's a covert mission.
This package contains a sapling and it's quite delicate. Not that I expect. Do you?
Warp over to Zephyr, and we've got a good amount of stuff we want to grab during this mission also. Okay, I was trying to shift left for so long there and then just stopped immediately before I was able to.
For my part, I'll happily leave glass behind and take my place in the family throne room. When the time comes, my time, my moment.
There is a group of KSEC that could spawn up here, and if they do, that's pretty risky. Like, it results in it being likely that they shoot me, damaging the package, and that I'm not able to deliver because I damage it too much, which would be bad. They would be right over here. Nope, they're not here. We're good. Yep, that's... Okay, sure. Kasek also... Oh, no, this one's spawned. So I'm gonna have to despawn this group. Oh, that broke one. That's fine. Just have to fall off here in order to despawn this group of Kasek. I should check where I spawn in. I believe it'll be right next to stay out of sight. Yep, we're good.
Over here. So I need this delivered to one of our isolated cells without Kruger Sec picking up on the transfer.
Don't do that, please.
Stay out of sight.
Yeah, I heard you, man.
Stay out of sight, damn it. If you're spotted, we're all in trouble.
That might have been a bit close. Alright, it's fine. Alright, we're good. This one is just one where we want to collect a couple things on the way. And the setup is pretty quick to do, so it's worth doing.
Stay out of sight, damn it. If you're spotted, we're all in trouble.
Want to aim for this one to make sure I grab this one, because if I miss that one right there, trying to grab it again makes this mission pretty much impossible to finish in time. Got the first case sec here.
Stay out of sight, damn it. If you're spotted, we're all in trouble.
Curve around here so I can grab that while not jumping off. And yeah, I got the first of 2 K-Sec there. Even if you get both K-Sec there, you don't, assuming you're fast enough, you don't get caught. But it feels like it's really close.
If you're spotted, we're all in trouble.
Alright. And that was pretty much, I think, the end of the section of a lot of deliveries. And yeah, we get caught by that camera, but we just warp away. For some reason, you're able to replay missions when you're getting, even if you're in K-Sec chase. And we abuse that to be able to get out of K-Sec chase quickly. Now, down here, if you remember at the very beginning of the run, we did the mission Old Friends. Well, it looks like these guys and this guy are back at it again. Alright, and now we're going all the way back to the view for a longer segment here, or a segment that has more sections in the view than what we did before. First trip was just for Prisoner X, but now we actually have more story stuff we have to do in the view. But first, we're going to do its grid node to be able to warp to its safe houses.
Plastic, I'm at the waypoint.
I'm going to shut up now.
Alright, so, since you have a plan for everything, how do we convert this goal into actual square? I don't know one single realtor who would trade an apartment in regard to paying for pure gold. They'll want script.
Well, we can't just sell it. They'll notice that right away. We have to get someone to do it for us. A proxy. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
Who would that be?
I have a friend who has a friend
No, I messed up gold slacks manip.
This is our reward. Damn it!
I gotta wait for the cycle now. If I had done better, it would have been a better cycle. Or I could miss it entirely in a different way, of course. Dang it. Whether you get a jump there is a little inconsistent. Or you can land on something and just not jump off of it. That also works, I guess. Okay. Okay, there we go. That could have been better. So after that, we can now warp to the Regatta Bay safe house, which is an area we haven't really been to yet. Or a region of the view, I guess, that we haven't really been to. And we're gonna go down the back way instead of out the front way. Got some stuff to grab on the way. Good. Nope. Dang it. Why? Dang it. These curved pipes are a little inconsistent to get wall climbs on. Anything that's curved like this is weird. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So this mission is a really nice sort of hub for this whole area, I think.
My boss won't be happy if he finds out I'm doing this. What can the old bastard do to my gun inform? Runner. Alright, good that you're here. I wasn't sure this was gonna work. Still aren't. But my butt is on the line.
So yeah, we're gonna grab a bunch of grid leaks in this area during this run. Now this is the one run where it's a little bit precise what you have to do in order to avoid getting caught by K-Sec if K-Sec spawns. Now, that particular K-Sec didn't spawn, but that one's not really a big problem. This one didn't spawn either. Actually, no, it spawns over here, but it also didn't spawn. That one spawns, which is okay. And this one spawned.
Thank you so much for delivering this. I have to admit, I didn't
Running all the way over here to get this will despawn all the Kasek. But, or actually will de-aggro them, but not despawn them. So to despawn them, I have to go and do that. Notably after having made sure that I got a checkpoint respawn right there. So yeah, no more Kasek.
I'm waiting here. So, on today's menu,
Fragile delivery, you know the drill.
rare snails, contraband snails. Get it? Dogan wants them fresh, whole, and
This time we're doing the double like this. Nice. And I'm gonna do the third like this one.
So those snails are...
so, on today's menu, we have
We are good.
Aurora, rare
Warp to Eden Village. There are a total of two. The deliveries in the view are actually kind of interesting in that there's sort of two pairs of two of them in how they in what they are. It's like a covert delivery that leads nicely into a fragile delivery that is delivered to Dogan. There are two of those that are pretty much like that. And we're doing one of those pairs right now. And so for basically both of those pairs, we warp to Eden Village and then take some route to get back to Dogan. Because these two deliveries that are fragile have the same destination. And so arguably we would need to take the same route to get to them, but instead we're going to take slightly different routes so we can grab different collectibles on each of those routes. So this is the left route, which I do first.
It's Aline. We have good news and bad news. We found a way to disable reflection. For good.
Yes, but we'll need Kruger's own grid print to do it. That's
27 should be good. Yeah, we have two more to get.
We must keep it on a separate network.
And until we do, our hands are tied. We'll update you if...
And yeah, we do this right now because we have to go to Dogan anyway.
So we're screwed. He's won.
Thanks for delivering these disgusting bugs. Dogan says they're delicacies. I say they're snails. And I'm not eating them.
Ignore the fact that I just hit the console button. So yeah, back over here, we got a mission to do. Family matters. We're now going out the front way of this safe house. We are going to get caught here, but it's fine. My game just hitched for a sec.
Place is closing. Plenty of Kruger Sec around.
Best to avoid them.
No. It's time to face them.
Faith, I am in control of you. I say it's time to avoid them.
Alright, I'm inside.
Good. You need to work your way through the building to the top floor.
Oops.
From there, you should be able to access Kruger's lobby if the schematics are
Do a little crouch grab, or coil grab or whatever there.
Don't get killed. Kuma will miss you.
And remember, top floor, then maintenance.
Do a little thingy. Get up here and skip a little run around this area.
Every seconds.
When you're through, you need to go all the way down again. From there, you should be able to reach the lobby.
The guards and crew
Couple rolls off and
commotion in the museum.
yeah.
Looks like they plan to intercept you in the lobby.
Let them try.
Once you get through, you might be able to climb the elevator shaft to the apartment.
That's stupid. There has to be another way.
Faith, are you in the main elevator?
Didn't seem to be any other options.
Okay, it seems you're in the clear. For now.
Good. I'm sick of hiding.
We'll stretch break.
And Kruger still has no clue why.
Get a drink of water.
At least not yet. And Plastic thinks she can tunnel into the system and download the grid print without him noticing.
I know I can. He'll never know he took it. But Faith needs to connect me.
And go.
Fancy.
Faith, you want to connect to Kruger's own terminal. The apartment has a home office from what we can see on the
Place the shotgun,
schematics.
and I'll copy
Try
the grid
there.
print to it.
Shotgun in place. Connecting.
We got it. Now get out of there.
Faith, the explosion messed up the security system. I got the terrace door open. Get out of there before the VTOLs arrive. There are several drones around. Maybe you could ride one of those down. Are you out? We need to get down from there. Fast.
Just hang on.
On the ground. Finally.
That is very good to hear. Bring the grid print here. We'll wrap the reflection virus in it, and then we should be good to go.
Then maybe Icarus can leave. Kuma thinks it's crowded here.
I'm sure Icarus will be happy to get out of here.
Big billboard. Alright, warp game over. Number 19.
Runner, I'm waiting here.
So yeah, game over is a pretty nice hub to have here for going to the next several segments. We use it twice, I think.
Alright, good that you're here. I wasn't sure that this was gonna
So yeah,
work.
do this, back route.
But my butt is on the line here, you understand? My boss won't be happy if he finds out I'm doing this. I've got it. You're gonna help.
Okay, Sick, we're good.
You! I require your assistance.
Yeah, hug that wall there in order to avoid the camera. I could have hugged it more, and arguably I should have, but it still worked.
Be delivered to an associate of mine without any alarms raised.
And now we go into the camera intentionally. And you can probably guess what's happening this time. This time, the reason we do this is, like, yeah, we want to basically grab all the collectibles on this bridge segment that we never go to anytime else. So there's, like, no other reason to go to other than this delivery.
To an associate of mine.
So this warp isn't very far. It's just the collectibles that we want to grab.
Avoid being seen at all costs. Avoid being seen
Yeah, this little bridge area. Little detour backwards. That was weird. Now we got Kasich up there. This is gonna make this next trick, which is gonna be another set. It's gonna be a long pause buffer, so I'm just gonna give a visual flashing lights warning real quick for this next trick. But it is also a dumb trick that I do not like, so yeah. Alright, here we go. We're good. Death to grab this real quick. $39 out of 44, I believe, is correct. The next one should be 17 out of 30. Yep, we're good. Why don't I think... Am I supposed to... Where's Ocean View bag 6? Is that supposed to be bag 6 or not? I don't think it's supposed to be bag 6, but where's bag 6? Alright. I'm gonna try and get a triple stubble right here. Nice.
So that's it.
That can be done fairly consistently with a good setup. And yeah, before I warp back, I'm gonna grab a couple things here.
Will bring the conglomerate down? No. But it's a start.
I think my home internet might have gone down for a second there, and that might have caused the disconnection. Sorry about that. Plastic. I want to go plastic. Alright, so yeah, just another delivery to Dogen. And now we go plastic in order to hit this cutscene right here. Also for, like, if this was a leaderboard thing, it'd be fine. I'm recording this as well. But it probably won't be. I can look, and I'm about 2 minutes behind world record right now, which is normal. I did die a couple times. And all right, whatever. Here's 21 game over.
Runner, I'm waiting here. All right, good that you're here. Wasn't sure this was gonna work. Still aren't.
So yeah, here's the second time we're gonna use this. We're gonna front route this time.
Won't be happy when he finds out I'm doing it.
Yeah, 3 out of 3 documents. No case like spawning apparently. Yeah, that's. I should have coiled there. Case like spawning here would be fine. I can even get caught and it's fine, but still nice to not have them. Because like the one disadvantage of having KSEC in a particular place spawn is that they prevent checkpoints from happening. So if you were to die somewhere, then you'd get respawned all the way back before you saw KSEC. Alright, there's KSEC, but yeah, it's fine here. So if you remember that, the metagrid, the first metagrid mission we did in the game, which was a while ago at this point, we did a glitch afterwards by restarting at the right time. We're going to do that again. Good. 14 cameras and drones. So right there, we set up a glitch that's called a metagrid warp, essentially. What it does is allow us to teleport to nearby cutscene, like effectively nearby things that start cutscenes or nearby cutscenes or trigger nearby cutscenes or something. And this is going to let us, well, you'll see what it does in just a second. Actually, you might not if I'm doing this menu fast enough. But actually, what it's going to do here is it's going to start the nearby security hub, and then I'm going to abort the security hub, and all this is just to get me closer to the next mission so it can start faster.
I have a delivery that needs doing. It needs to stay covert.
There we go. I just abort the delivery. That immediately starts the security hub. I abort the security hub, and now I should be here where I get grid leak number. If it shows up, it'll load. Grid leak number 0 out of 45. So here's Tickets Please. Maybe not the most difficult mission, but certainly one of the most janky and hated. This mission sucks. And 100% makes it suck even more. Alright, that's fine. This first one usually isn't too bad. Because none of the platforms move on the first one. That's what can trip you up. On this one, none of the platforms move. So you don't even need to lower the platforms out if you know how to grab them. And yeah, we did a prop reload at the beginning of there. That does a couple of things for this mission. It makes it so that checkpoints are as if they were on the overworld. So essentially, if I'm not in KSEC, then I'll just generate a checkpoint if I don't do anything for a while. So I think one just generated behind me probably, but I don't think I'll need this one. I don't usually die to this one, but sometimes you do. I'm gonna not jump here. Hard grab this one to make sure I don't fall off. All right, that was fine. And now we're gonna grab stuff. This is why this mission kind of sucks in 100%, because you now have to grab stuff, and that timer at the top is actually relevant. You have to do the whole thing before that timer finishes. That doesn't seem too bad until you realize that the timer also continues to count down during loading screens after you die. So if you were to die, that basically counts down, like basically takes away 10 seconds of your timer. And good, no KSEC. Nope, bad, KSEC. Okay, this might be very bad here. Basically, this means that I only have one try at the next trick. I mean, I might have like 2 tries if I can get there fast enough after respawning, but yeah. Nope. All right, I can bail. I can bail out of it. Might be early. This is bad. I just got a lag spike and I got a wall run. What's my timer gonna be? I might be able to do this with like 5 seconds left. Yeah, I might be able to do this. Yeah, this is, I can do this. Good. Got it. Oh, that was close. So now I have to float down from here. Or I can die, that also works. Okay. So that was not supposed to happen, obviously. I don't know about obviously, but no. That wasn't supposed to happen. I need to float down from here because there's no other good way to get down from here without dying. I am, for some reason, having a hard time floating. There we go. I also wasn't supposed to die there. I should still be fine if I think this should be fine if I now say teleport away now to, I want to go to, where's here? And enter. Good. Mission complete. All right, good. We got past it. Was pretty dang close, but we got past it. 23. Am I supposed to have... Is that supposed to be 23 or 24? No, this one's supposed to be 24. Yeah, this one's supposed to be 24. All right. But yeah, I think I got a lag spike, and that made the thing that I wanted to be a wall climb into a wall run, and I just ran into the void.
Faith, the first sparks should be placed placed at his favorite restaurant. You need to watch out for Kruger-sec patrols. Most places around here are pretty heavily guarded due to the bombings lately.
Faith can easily beat up at least 10 Kruger-sec. Maybe even 20. Kuma says she's the best fighter he knows.
Wait, who's this?
I'm Plastic, and you're Beatrix Block, heiress to Cascadia Logistics, married to Peter Bryson.
Not for much longer, I hope. The restaurant has an outside terrace where Peter usually sits.
For some reason, on this mission, which is a side mission, I have to beat up these 3 specific enemies before it lets me place the bug. Now we gotta go grab a secret bag that's up here.
Placing the first bug.
The next place is his little hideaway apartment. I know he takes her there all the time.
What is this all about?
Who are you again?
Nice.
I told you already. I'm Plastic. Faith is my friend.
Oh yeah, no. Now I'm remembering where the sixth secret bag in Ocean is.
An abusive, ego-tripping cheat, and I want to divorce him.
So why don't you?
Faith is helping me by planning these bugs.
Oh. Okay.
There's a balcony right outside the bedroom. Plant the bug there.
You want to listen to him sleeping?
Not exactly plastic.
Dang it.
The second bug is in place.
I grabbed the runner kit by mistake.
His office. I've sent you the location. Thank you so much for doing this.
Runner kits are a thing that spawn when you complete certain objectives, but they're not required for 100%, and I think that some of them require online, so they're not all good. I think some of them probably require you to be able to use that game's online features, which no longer exist because the servers are down. Luckily, yeah, they don't count for 100%.
Expect some company when you're there, Faith.
Alright, exit strategy. The game then calls Kasich on us, so we want to die to get rid of that. Now we're going to do a thing here. Oh, dang it, I missed it.
Thanks again, Faith.
I was going to try and fall off that rope and then immediately get swing down into here. So here's like the last and hardest diversion in the run. I have some of the earlier ones that I haven't done yet, but this is like the one that's supposed to be the last one. And so it's got all the hard enemies. And it was for mostly this mission because it's a mission that has a bunch of hard enemies that hit you, and also is one that we're grabbing a bunch of electronic parts during. This is why I got the defense upgrades. You're supposed to hit the trigger up there for the next checkpoint, but you can just do this. And we got a couple EPs we want to grab here. Oops. And that's it. And again, we're in a Kasich chase, so we want to get rid of them. So now, finger again. So we're gonna go set up the metagrid glitch again, but this time you don't have to actually set it up by restarting it after completing it. You can just fall off and die. This also sets up the metagrid warp glitch. Auroran, number 10.
I'm waiting here. So, on today's menu, we have snails from Aurora. Rare snails. Contraband snails.
Yeah, Ocean Pier secret bag number 6 is over here. Oops, don't do that. Wanna CWC up here? And billboard. Gonna warp back to Oron Cuisine again, and now we're actually going to use the metagrid warp that we had set up earlier.
So, on today's menu, we have snails from Aurora. Rare snails. Contraband snails.
And that's also, I think, the last billboard. So now we're going to do the leap of faith. Now we're going to fail the leap of faith. I was going very slow there. I don't know why. Okay, so now we're going to do the leap of faith. That's better. Yeah, we just jump right into the cutscene radius of this security hub. And then the metagrid warp does that. Now, this means that we can clear security hubs without clearing the guys that are around them, which means they're going to start chasing us, so we have to get out of there. Or not really chasing, but just like, yeah. They're going to attack us. .29 29 out of 30. And EP 30 out of 30 is coming up. Nice. I mean, I could have landed better, but that was nice to get down here. Now I'm gonna get back up. Wait, now I'm like that.
Hey, so you're a runner, right? Think you can get this delivered without
Yeah,
being
now we got Grey Lens in no time.
watching my counterpart closely, and if they see a runner deliver this data to her, she'll be out in the Grey Lands in no time. Please don't allow that to happen.
Yeah, Grey Lens in no time. Get caught. You know what happens.
So you're a runner, right? Think you can get this delivered without being seen? Krugersec is watching. Hey, over here.
All right, looks like it's reloading.
I have a delivery that needs doing, and it needs to stay cool.
So we're gonna do the same thing here that we did for Tickets Please, just this time actually doing the security hub instead of aborting it immediately. Yeah, I think we're fine now. So yeah, I think that I'm not sure if you missed that or not, but I think there's maybe like 20 minutes of the run left. Probably more like 25. Oops, more like 25 if they keep doing dumb things like that. Okay, henchman? Yeah, now we're just doing small little cleanup bits. So this one over here is the last little thing we have to do in development zone. Otherwise we've completed it. Like the last thing that we did in, like, we just already completed the view. We're completely out of the view now. This is gonna be the last thing we need to do in development zone.
So you're a runner, right? You lead off Kruger Sec while we have a small meeting here.
I'm over here. I have a new food delivery for you.
It's a delivery. It's a fragile delivery. You can guess what's happening next. Oh, this time I fail it. Now it's a little interesting. Alright, still managed to get it. A little differently than before, so it was a little improvised, but it's fine.
I have a new food delivery for you. Oysters just in from a Greyland enclave.
So this one kind of shows the extreme example of being able to warp to your destination. It's right here. Tickets.
So you delivered the.
Good, you're there. Connect to the console I've marked for you, and I'll tunnel in. Once I start spraying the hubs, you'll have to be fast getting to each one. Just so you know.
42 out of 49 looks good.
Could you help me? I gotta do a high-profile delivery to some line cast nearby. Later being wanted.
And yeah, we got another diversion mission to do here.
Here we go.
There's an EP over this way that we're gonna grab. All right, this run is almost over. Just ends down there.
All clear.
All right.
Thanks, Faith. I knew I could count on you.
EP over here. Then, 15. Sorry, yeah, 15. I completely forgot where to go for a second there. This one's another one that cancels itself because it's a covert mission that we are starting with Kasich Chase, so it's just going to automatically fail.
Hey, over here.
But yeah, I think the whole run has like 20, 15 or so minutes left of it, I think.
I have a delivery that needs doing, and it needs to stay covert. Avoid all cameras and drones.
It has like 18 minutes. Actually, no, it has like 18 minutes of loadless time left, so I don't know. 17, 18 minutes, depending on how good I do the last levels. So definitely not 15 minutes left. Because yeah, I checked my pace and I'm like, I'm currently 319 ahead. Sorry, 319 behind record. So that's a 336. So 339, 340. And that means 18 or so minutes. 17 now. Plus a little bit for loading. So maybe 20 minutes left. 48 out of 49. And then the last metagrid mission over here. No fancy tricks on this or anything, just complete it like normal. Up. Yeah, don't do that. That's not good. Still fine on time though.
That's it. I have complete access. Now let's see. Oh, and thanks, Faith.
Ow. Didn't realize it.
Hey, I'm doing a
Forgot I had to roll there.
That's it. They're on to you. Keep them busy.
So yeah, here is the last diversion run of the whole game. This down here should be the last EP in Triumvirate Drive. 49 out of 49. Nice B hops. Oops. Want to go left this time? Tried doing a little thingy, but didn't work.
There. Shotgun fired. I'll be out of here soon.
And yeah, we're ending we're ending the last mission of all of downtown, right over around where we start the game.
Thanks a bunch, Faith. KrugerSec has no clue I was here.
Like, basically the first, like, it's over by the first thing we do after release. You know the drill. Yeah, 18, you know the drill. So this is basically the end of the run. As in, this is like the last segment of the run that we have to do. Because this little segment here is going to lead into the last mission.
I'm over here.
This is Control. We are
You know the drill. Get this to where it's going and avoid being seen. And don't ask what's in there. Better not to know.
Please open. I got Kasek there. $29 out of 29 Crystal Valley, that's good. And here we have the last mission of the last delivery of the run.
You there. I need this package to work, and I need it intact. If the container breaks and the cooling fails, I can't be held responsible.
We treat it just like most of the others.
I need this package.
Yep, we're good. Yeah, we do this one last because it pairs really well with running to the end, the last mission of the game. So much so that it even pairs with this cutscene here, which starts the last mission, basically. Oh, where am I? This here is surprisingly easy to die on. Luckily, most runs don't have to do that anymore. This should be the last EP of the run. Sorry, last grid leak of the run. I should have 324 grid leaks now, if everything has gone well.
I'll drive it. We also disabled the safety override system, so it should be a smooth ride all the way.
Hope you were keeping count.
Runner, over here. That's it, isn't it? I bet the fool doesn't even understand what he just did.
What? Up? Why did I fall? I fell because I think I hit a gap in the wall. This up here should be the last electronic part of the run. We should now have 251, and I'm actually going to go check. We're good. 324, 41, 41, 36, 251, and all these are complete. We are on track for 100%. I also have time now, so I think I'm going to show off a thing about this game.
According to the latest tally, almost 500,000 employees have already signed up for reflection. First adopters now number in the tens of thousands.
So there's a loading screen message that can come up sometimes that says, if you see a giant rat, you're playing the wrong game. And this is arguably in reference to the Mirror's Edge 1 rat Easter egg. This game also has a similar Easter egg like that. I don't think I've actually ever done it before, though, so I'm gonna have to go. I know how to do it, but I actually don't think I've ever done it before, so I'm gonna have to actually go figure out how to do it real quick.
The conglomerate will make it mandatory for all employees in Cascadia. It will eradicate what little personal freedom there is left.
Looks like we're evacuating.
Normally you go up there, but what if you don't?
The damage can be repaired. Stay on the move, Faith, but watch out for damaged areas. The glass there might be brittle enough to break under your weight.
So yeah, if you travel out on these rails over here and dodge all the train and do that, apparently, and you dodge all the trains, and you go out far enough, up, or you do that. I missed it. Whoops. I'll do it again. I can also fall off again. This collision is really easy to fall off of. I can jump onto it from above pretty easily, but I can't stay on it. That's funny. Missed it again. Gonna have to wait for another cycle. I think it happens now. Yep, there it is. Alright, that was it. That was the rat. Okay, now on to the actual mission. So, the shard, the last mission of the game, gotta climb a big tower and turn off the thing at the top in order to save everyone or something.
Expect the control chamber to have some sort of security in place.
In order to make the mind control thing stop.
Parameters, so you should assume the worst.
Wish I could be there with you. Figured I'd drop in on the party. Glad to see you're doing good. I can't wait to get reflection out of my body.
It doesn't work like that, Icarus. The virus will corrupt the carrier signal, which will disable the nanites, but they will still remain inside you.
It's chilly up here.
That's due to the change in air density.
I did not mean to do that, but I saved that.
That's not a serious problem below 18,000 feet. And you won't go that high.
There's a lot of interference from the area you're entering, Faith. Expect comms to go down. Just keep going and we'll reconnect once you're through. Quite a lot. You need your mag to continue upward. See if you can find a detachment point somewhere.
Oh, that's a big...
You should be able to ride it when the blades die. Use the mag to attach to it and just...
This is great! I've reached the top.
Yep. It's fine. Yeah, you can do this to climb up and get up here faster.
Their firewalls are a joke. My sister could hack through them, and she's even more stupid than Kuma. What? The map is wrong. Must have been hit by falling debris. This country is not stable safe.
sort of atrium.
Wait. There's an elevator on the other side.
I've never seen this many trees before. It's beautiful here.
Most employees don't know it, but fresh water is fast becoming a valued commodity in Cascadia.
It's the tree room.
It's too bad. The rest of the city could use a bit more of this.
Use the vent at the top. We'll lose contact for a bit again, Faith.
So normally in any percent, that's the last voice line you hear before the end, because there's a way to go from the end, from right here to the end of the game pretty much immediately. Well, I guess 2 minutes and 22 seconds is pretty immediate to some people. We're gonna do it here, but we're not gonna go all the way. So Faith starts to climb this pole and then forgets to stop when the pole runs out. And so you just keep going up. And you can use this to get to the end of the game, which is directly above us. But unfortunately, we have some items to grab between here and there. So unfortunately, we can only use this to get to the top of the actual elevator. I mean, we could go all the way up there if you want, but I'd have to come back down and then go back up again. So yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm through. There's some serious wreckage here.
And as a result, this is pretty much one of only 2 categories that actually goes into this room and this section of the last level, the shard. The other one being no major skips. Oops. That's a bit of an experimental strat, but I shouldn't have done it there. Specifically, not climbing up before you do that. Probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, fine. I'll climb up here, then I'll go for this. Oops, don't. Yeah, jump across here. And release.
Watch your step, babe. Careful, babe.
You want me to drop the key? No, of course not. Make up your mind.
Oops. Tried to jump there. Alright, second big wind turbine coming up here. This one is more cycle based. I'll be fine. I'll just get like this early cycle here.
Hey, you guys. There's a huge hole in the wall here.
You're getting close, Faith. Plastic is trying to open the elevator doors for you, but see if you can find another route in the meantime.
You've got a question about it.
Tons of K-Sec.
Oh, whoa. Plastic! I need those doors open. Now!
I'm doing my best.
There's K-Sec everywhere.
I said I'm doing my best.
Luckily, the amount of time it takes for you to go grab that is basically the right amount, just the right amount of time for you to wait there.
I made it.
Kuma's cheering you.
Faith, Dogan here. You should know that I too am tracking your progress with great interest. And then throw in another on for you. Destroy reflection, and I've been using you for drawing. The new paid campaign
Last two items are up here.
There's still no signs of general evacuation.
What about Kruger?
We're not even sure he's in the building. Could be he evacuated just in case.
I've reached the top.
And now we go to the end of the game. And we just have to float there.
The console you want should be in the command center just below you.
Now I think the console I want is over here. Alright. Now hold off on pressing buttons until now. So this is normally where an any percent run would end. However, we don't have 100% yet. If anybody was here all the way back when we did the Savant Extraordinaire, the 5th main mission of the game, you know that I did a big skip on that mission, but there were items in that mission that I didn't get. We're gonna go ahead and get them now, because time ends as soon as we get 100% on both story and world. So that means that we can end time in the middle of the mission, essentially. And so we never have to complete the ending of the mission, because we can get all the items before the middle of the mission. This is also important because you can't just abort the mission after you've gotten all the items, because then the progress towards those items will be lost. So this is why we have to end the run here. 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and...
I can see it was foreign, but Amistad must be something big for them to send agents all the way here to Glass.
Could explain why KrugerSec has been increasing security lately. Their grid traffic has increased tenfold.
Yeah, I can't imagine Gabriel Kruger being happy to find Amistad agents smack in the middle of his...
There's 2. Got 5 items total we gotta grab. That's 2.
He's not a king.
No, I mean, never mind.
Gotta hit this thing.
I found the data sluice. Connecting.
This document's number 3. And now these are surprisingly difficult. Up, failed it. Fell off. It's really hard to stay on there because you can't really fall there without rolling. And yeah, then you just roll off if you roll. So you got to kind of curve your roll so that you just keep rolling in a circle like this. And you got to do that on an even smaller platform next, but I got it. And now 4, and time's almost coming up. Just up here, right? And time. That was the run. For reference on how fast this was, record is a 3:36. I mean, I did lose a couple minutes to going for the rat Easter egg and failing that multiple times, but that's why we've gotten like a 3:39, 3:40 on this otherwise. I did make a decent number of mistakes that would account for that. I think that the 3:36 is still very beatable, as I showed in a run yesterday that got faster than it, but forgot one item, and so was a 99%. But yeah, and just to show, 100%, 100%. 100% story, 100% world. That's Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Not quite everything you could see in the game, but at least the 100% category. So yeah, that's it. I don't really have anything else. I guess the community has a Discord server you can join. We have you can find it on our speedrun.com page. we have categories that are significantly shorter and don't require as much memorization as this one, like any percent, and those are pretty fun. Any percent, New Game Plus, those are like uh any percent's like an hour up to an hour and a half depending on your skill level, and New Game Plus can be like 40 minutes to an hour. So yeah. Yeah, thanks, and see you next time.